Press button A.
We need to pull you off your tail for now. Are you ready to fight?
Always.
It was a rhetorical question. This is an interesting bit of literature. A journalist has implicated Albion in the disappearance of his source. He claims to have video evidence. We can find this paragon of the Fifth Estate at Food Town if you feel like contributing to another black eye for Albion.
Public approval of SIRS shot up today following Counter-Terror Director Malik's statement that the Five Eyes nations will execute a coordinated global response to the DedSec threat.
Mr. Malik, what is the service doing to protect the people of Britain right now?
Well, we're aiming a little higher than just Britain. Soon we can know if anyone in any CTOS-using country in the world so much as utters the word DedSec. Thank you.
SIRS advises citizens that positive discussions of the DedSec terrorist organization or their actions may result in investigation.
I just don't feel safe in the city anymore.
Right, fancy running into you.
In a shocking example of privacy invasion, the hacker group known as DedSec have leaked sex tapes belonging to local celebrity and MP candidate Vanessa Ahmed. Despite the video's poor quality, she can be seen engaged.
What the fuck?
It appears someone has committed a sex crime against a celebrity in our name. Unless one of you did this without me knowing.
Oh, you must be shitting me. I'm here to resist against tyranny, not leak sex tapes.
I'm assuming you don't watch TV news because you're capable of passing sentences with more than 4 words. So, just so you know, Ms. Ahmed is presently at the Crozier and Cherry Tree pub in Camden, dodging awkward questions about her bottom.
Beautiful, Bagley. Our credibility doesn't need this kind of bollocking. And she deserves to rain hellfire down on who actually did this. So I say we let her in, that we're not the culprits, yeah?
Hey, you're right.
Hi, Pumpkin, it's me. First off, I'm sorry. I lost my head. I didn't stop, just pint. It's no one's fault, but that computer putting us cabbies on the fucking dole. On my way now. I don't know how far I'll get, but oh, so help me, I'll get in range of that fucking box of bloody circus. I'm gonna give it a thrashing. I'm gonna...
This is a message for DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way. If you see Malik, tell him
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area. SIRS new Director of Counterterrorism, Richard Malik, issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They are an international terrorist militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I am building an...
You get the idea. You're fucked.
We're getting hunted out there. Let's kill this bastard.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching 0 before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
Yeah, some of us had some thoughts on that. Bagley, what are you saying?
Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel, and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it, and prove Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky, we might even find some details on Zero Day. Your missions list has been updated.
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on Zero Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about Zero Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual operative. Malik ought to be taken alive and interrogated.
Christ, I could have had a wank by now. I'm here. What's the plan?
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier. Basically, it's the paper trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens, scattered across the country.
So, what do we do?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Pretty clever, ain't ya?
Break in and connect Bagley to a Filament administrative terminal. He'll do the rest.
As usual. In order to access the filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower. Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little Snoop computer, head to the basement and hack the filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, the channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly, if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
Join Zero Day? Fuck you and fuck no.
0 Day? No, I mean SIRS. You've practically been working for me anyway. And besides, we have a lot in common. We both use violence and manipulation to shape London into something better. The only difference is I know what I want it to be. Strong, stable, unified, safe. This is what I value. What about you?
Not blowing people up, for starters.
Fine. If we can't convince each other, then I suppose killing will have to do.
Yep.
Hold on. Absurd. Yeah, I guess. Listen. I was just a minute late. Right? Yeah.
Straight out the air.
Clark, check their IDs.
Drone, follow me.
Authorities are here to protect you. Returning to standard duty.
See. Yeah, right. No, I don't know what to say about it, really.
What do you want me to say?
This is why I hate people.
Is it supposed to do that?
Yeah, I know.
the spider.
Spider here. Means we've got an intruder. Search the area.
What was that?
You brutes!
Ready for action.
Go on! Fly! You little buggers!
Your comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
My God, how embarrassing. I suppose this is my problem now. Oh my God. This one's on roids. Right.
Ah, this should be on.
You're joking. Piss off.
Sierra 4-2, Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near
Hello.
you.
Maybe
Survey
the
the
alarm
area.
is just on the
Over.
ring. Shit. Security is shutting off.
Whoever tripped the alarm,
Check
they're
everywhere.
gone.
Somebody's pissing me around.
Drone, perform a search.
staying, aren't you?
One more sad anti-Albion whinger moaning and wailing about the inconvenience of all
What's going on with that?
In order to access the Filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower. Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little snoop computer, head to the basement and hack the Filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly, if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
Join Zero Day? Don't be absurd.
Zero Day? No, I mean...
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access. Well, shit, we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
Pardon me?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
Any idea on what to do?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down.
Investigation. Combat mode engaged.
Hey, Splat! You! Hey, you!
Secure position.
Your teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Honestly, I'd rather be dead than in prison. Have you seen those uniforms?
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access. Well, shit, we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
Sorry, what?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
Suggestions?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down.
That was strange. What was that?
Disturbance. Target sighted.
Right! I'm ending this now! Begin sector search.
Searching perimeter. Target remains undetected. Searching perimeter.
Heads down! That's it! Using lethal force.
Drones down, server room unlocked. And buggery fuck, Malik has locked me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
Suggestions?
A full power cycle will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion. But Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
So we're unplugging it and then plugging it back in again?
Close enough. Something about this drone. It can't seem to take a fucking hint. Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam. Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit.
Going back, check their last position. I think I saw something. You, have a look. Go! Acknowledge.
This microwave drone has been hanging around so long I've given her a name. I'd like you to meet Ada. Would you mind killing her?
Suspect investigating. Watch it!
Bugger off, you clinging little bastard. No, I am not your new daddy.
Let's get this party started. Oh, shit! I'm taking fire!
What's taking them so bloody long?
Are you ready?
This microwave drone is starting to be a real problem over here. Please stop this microwave drone. Please stop this microwave drone. Well, This one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bombs were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable, I'm motion sick.
Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report for 2 SIRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise, and it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
Please stop this microwave drone. Please stop this microwave drone.
Shots fired! Sight of the target.
Exciting! Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail? And that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favor to the SRS officer who pressured the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
Seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though.
I've had enough.
What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little side ops you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb Conspiracy, Doc.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Well done, Bagley. Now let's get this scheming little bastard.
With pleasure.
Engaging target.
I'm fully integrated with Filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Do it.
All right, let's find you. Too old, too young, too ugly, too female. Ah, there he is. Hello, Malik. You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his briefcase. Oh, look, seems someone's locked the door on him. Don't worry, there's no way that's going to... Oh, no, it worked.
Oi! What the hell, mate?
Well, that's a wrinkle, isn't it? Is he seriously going to try to get away in a car? A car connected to the city-spanning network of automated surveillance devices? That I control.
Auto drive now enabled.
Fuck! Hello again. You know, for all your scheming, you don't exactly think quickly under pressure.
Security systems off again.
What now?
I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
And Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car that owed me a favor. It's taking him to a secure location.
I say we send that car driving into oncoming traffic or a fire or something. I mean, why not?
Believe me, I'd love to. But he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together, but we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Bloody hell, you insane robot! Slow down!
Anyone help me, please? Look, I'm willing to work.
Malik has been secured at the safe house.
All right. Now that we have him, we should talk to him. Find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, all right? As long as he's alive, he's a threat.
I know. Yeah.
Hey, look, they're talking about our friend Malik on the GBB.
Let's see it.
Other documents in the Malik dossier, which were released by the organization known as DedSec. Officially, SIRS disputes the veracity of the documents, though sources within the organization claim that Richard Malik himself has fled the country following what one described as an unprecedented and humiliating data breach. As more of the dossier is independently verified, counter-terror experts speculate that the bombings earlier this year may have also been misattributed to DedSec.
Fuck you up. This area is being recorded, Vinci. Here's a lesson for you. Dumbass. Such a dick. This'll shut you up.
by the position of those news vultures, I surmise that Ms. Ahmed is sheltering inside. Suggest employing whatever finesse you are capable of when approaching her.
I'm aware of what I just said.
It's unacceptable.
Fucking DedSec.
I refuse.
My career is over.
Good day.
Leave me alone. I have no comment.
I'm with DedSec.
You cheeky piece of shit. Come here to gloat, have you? Well, I've got news for you. Your blackmail scheme is over now. I've got nothing left to hide, have I? You've seen to that.
We don't blackmail. That's not who we are.
Right then, who the fuck are you?
DedSec, the real one. And if someone hacked you under our name, it's in both our interests to hunt them down.
Too bloody late. Can't unleak my nudes. Now how about you piss off?
That could have gone better. For instance, by accomplishing anything at all.
We have to figure out who's behind this. Bagley, where does Ms. Ahmed live? If someone hacked her network, they might have left a trail.
Good idea. Let's hack her home server to prove we're not the kinds of people who would hack her home server. Sending coordinates.
Why does this always...
Robots won't save us!
This is Vanessa Ahmed's residence. Let's make like the TV news and expose whoever's been rummaging around in her private business.
Okay.
You can start by asking one of those lovely people lingering outside the residence. They may know who this hacker is. That's him.
Greetings, fellow paparazzo. Tell me, have you found any juicy dirt?
Nothing from down here. Makes me wish I had a drone in me kit, too.
What do you mean?
I saw some weird drone hovering up near Ahmed's flat when I arrived. It crashed, though, somewhere around here. Guess we're not gonna be made redundant just yet, eh?
Yes, quite right. Well, as you were.
Let's hope their information's good. That highly ethical individual seems to be telling the truth. I'm detecting intermittent Wi-Fi signals from atop the nearby statue. Fits the profile of a crashed drone.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get a drink later.
What did you find, Bagley?
Besides a grievous insult, whoever this so-called DedSec hacker is, they're about as technically sophisticated as a dead raccoon with a humanities degree. It took them ages to download the sex video from Miss Ahmed's flat. They didn't even erase the drone's point of origin. Shall I pull it up for you?
Good call, sweetie.
The drone was deployed from Chinatown. Get to these coordinates and you'll likely find our dead raccoon hacker friend.
Suppose we should check it out.
Looks like our hacker is mixed up with the Kellys, which presents two likely scenarios. They are either in the employ of Mary Kelly, or they got caught doing something naughty. Either way, we need to know why they hacked Miss Ahmed.
Okay.
Oh, easy.
Useless drone.
Huh? What was that?
Free run.
That's not right.
Hey!
Your teammate is en route to hospital, where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
Could happen to any one of us. Comes with a job.
This is the place. Our man's in here.
Listen out! Cut the shit! I'll shoot!
Great. It's me and the mass murderer now.
Help me. Let me out.
What's going on here?
Dan Kelly caught me stealing crypto from them. You know, DedSec business.
Right, DedSec, got it.
Yeah, just get me out of here and I'll explain.
This area is being recorded by the GBB.
So you're a member of DedSec, are ya?
I really shouldn't be talking about it, but since you helped me out of a tight spot, yeah, I am. Don't go blabbing that around.
Fine.
Come see us at the Hackerspace. Maybe if you want, you can join us. Don't worry, I'll vouch for you.
No, I entirely understand.
That bloke's totally deluded. He thinks he's us.
That was fucking adorable. I can't hate that lovable moron, but I can't imagine you want them representing DedSec either. I think we should check out this hackerspace.
Let's have the coordinates.
A quick search of their user histories has yielded a few leaked scandals thanks to these irresponsible children. Vanessa Ahmed's just the first to be picked up by the mainstream.
Damn.
They've leaked data about secret affairs, nude photos, adoption records. The holy trinity of messy personal business I will never understand.
And doing it all in DedSec's name. Fucking wankers.
Yes! You get away from me.
Hello, darling. Right, you did this to you. What's happening? Please. This is what happens.
This has to be a piss take. They're playing at a San Francisco hacker fan fantasy.
Oh my god, they're so cute. I suppose they did steal a sex tape and blackmail a woman, though. We should figure out what they're doing.
Hey, we got another follower. We're proper killing it.
DedSec rules. Keep it up, mate.
I've got their data. Their attempt at security was trying so hard, bless his little heart. Give me a moment to analyse it all.
Jesus Christ! Somebody call 999!
Have we?
Whoa.
Oh my god, are they unconscious?
Shit! Does anyone know first aid?
Oh, looks like those struggling puppies at fake DedSec have fallen in with a bad crowd. They're cozy with a conspiracy block called Big Truth. Sending coordinates.
999, we need help. Send everything.
Keep it up!
Fucking test me, drone.
Shit.
Please be aware, in accordance with London traffic and parking bylaws.
Big bricks, small dicks.
A reminder that any modifications or installations of the optic is a punishable offence. It compromises your
You call that driving? You're gonna get nicked.
This is where James Bracton operates his conspiracy website, Big Truth.
Right, thanks.
I like it.
You need to survive for the next little bit.
to apprehend the suspect.
Combat mode.
They don't want these unwashed invaders here any more than you do. They just won't say it. The globalists are ashamed of their own instincts, so they point to those with the courage of their convictions and call us fascists. Listen, they're all about free speech until someone tells them the truth about them. Then it's conspiracy talk. Then it's hate. Well, I'm here to tell you. We will not be shut down. We will not be silenced.
Looks like they've lost sight of you.
They don't want these unwashed invaders here any more than you do. They just won't say it. The globalists are ashamed.
Well, according to this data, fake DedSec, Big Truth and the Daily Post are just three tentacles on the same anime fuck monster. All of them are owned and financed by a man named Rudolph Peck.
Wait, Peck's a billionaire. Why is he involved in this shit?
Peck doesn't seem to be clued in on the blackmail stuff. That appears to be entirely Bracton's baby.
So what's he want?
Maybe DedSec kicked his puppy once. You're always publishing stories that blame us for everything bad that happens.
It should be easy enough to find out. According to Bracton's schedule, the two of them are meeting soon.
Better suss it. It's out.
I would exercise caution. A man as powerful as Peck must surely be dangerous.
Piece of piss.
Why don't you do something better with your life?
Swine!
Kelly fucks better work. I swear, restaurants should have a kids-only section. And I don't just want...
Did you catch that? Not the sharpest knife in the drawer, are you? We are always on alert for any incident.
Bloody police state we live in.
Yes!
This doesn't change anything. You still get everything you want. This is just a side gig.
You twat! This changes everything. People may be sloppy with their nudie pics, but bloody blackmail brings the cops.
How was I to know that bitch was gonna spit it all over social media?
I have bigger plans than smearing celebrities, much bigger. You'd better have burnt your drives.
Piss off. Do you know how much that equipment cost?
You stupid prick. The cops will be at your door any day now, or worse. You're a liability I can't fucking afford, Braxton.
No, wait!
Looks like Miss Harmon won't be the only one with her head in the mangle.
Whoa! Peck just killed Braxton in cold blood. Though I'm not as bothered as I probably should be.
If I understood his inference, it sounds like Miss Ahmed is next on his hit list.
Where's our suspect? Over.
I'm putting an end to this. Over.
Wait, you hear something?
Immobilizing the suspect.
Quite enough of this.
Stop right now.
Right, close this fucker down.
You've done it.
All units force this suspect to stop.
Where's our target? Over.
Well, I'd call that handled.
Considering that the blackmailing, reputation smearing and life-ruining imposter DedSec wannabes are still happily going about their business, I would suggest sorting them out before declaring your mission accomplished.
Good plan.
Right, now that's done, there's one matter left. Do you suppose those irresponsible DudSec children might be innocent in all of this?
They've been making money by selling private information. I wouldn't call that innocent.
Don't tell me the digital assistant has more faith in humanity than the fucking humans. A puppet master's been pulling their strings. You should let them know their string's been cut. Maybe they'll turn into good little puppets.
I wonder how this group will respond to being told they're in fraudulent DedSec.
What if they're the real DedSec and your life is a lie?
Were you programmed to be insufferable?
Facial recognition is fundamental to every security. Any
point of complaining about Albion? It's not like Albion cares what the Earth does. Yeah? You're fucking pathetic.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, that's all right. Have they done just that? You'll complain. It's only because they've stopped your car.
You have rights. Don't let them push you around.
You can't really be serious. We've been doing this together for so long. Stop, slow down. Just think.
Sorry to ruin your day, but this is the real DedSec speaking.
The fuck?
You packet jokers have been used.
Who? How did you crack our security?
Please, I already told you I'm with the real DedSec.
Hold up. Who says? Did some DedSec God ordain you? Do you have some kind of certificate?
We have Bagley.
Bagley? Everyone has Bagley.
There are several 5-star coffee shops within a 2-mile radius.
Would you just listen for a minute? Your enthusiasm was exploited by an arsehole billionaire named Peck.
They know about Peck. Maybe they know about the virus.
What, virus?
Shut it, man.
If you pretenders have dropped yourselves in it, better tell us now.
Fuck it. Some of our crew are launching a virus to halt the train service at Waterloo Station. They said no one would get hurt, but...
Well, at least one of you is actually DedSec material. Thanks for telling us. Goodbye.
Why'd you tell them that, you knobhead?
Their security was flimsier than all of your excuses for putting off that diet. Yes, I read your blog. I had a look at the virus. It'll do more than halt British Rail. It'll derail a train.
Damn it!
Once we're inside the Waterloo Station system, all we need to do is hack the right train and manually engage its braking system.
Okay, that's pretty simple, really.
hopeless isn't hopeless! Hey, rich people, you're fucking fired! Finance flats, not
Albion's got Waterloo Station under lockdown, but I've identified two possible approaches. One through the building site to the northwest, and another via the Sky Bridge to the northeast.
All right.
no, it sounds good. Yes, that's spot on.
No, I did do that. Yeah, I left her at home. No, she's in the kitchen on the right. Yes, I did. It's in the kitchen on the... Well, if you let me finish...
Why is this happening to me right now?
Oh my god.
What's going on?
No. What?
Pardon me.
Wait, what was that? Stand down! Right! I'm ending this now!
We're shooting!
Oh!
Stay where you are.
Cover position.
Neutralizing hostile target.
You're not going to escape!
Give me some support now!
Prepare yourself!
Or not, I'll take you down.
They got me pinned!
Your comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
They'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Albion's got Waterloo Station under lockdown, but I've identified two possible approaches. One through the building site to the northwest, and another via the Sky Bridge to the northeast.
Grand.
Again? Seriously serious? I
That's what it is.
Halt! Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Did you hear that noise?
Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Surrender yourself.
Live alarm. Location sent. Need a 1013. Set off the alarm.
Unlawful activity will result in arrest.
Drone, good. I'll try somewhere else.
Halt! Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention. Target is gone. Searching.
You know, I read a book about trains once, but it didn't exactly cover this situation.
Here's an idea. Stop pissing about and stop the runaway train.
Motor Unit 36, respond! Motorman, decrease speed immediately. You are exceeding safe limits. Motorman!
Well, that's one way to get the blood pumping.
Yes, yes, you're very clever, but not everyone's lining up for a high five. Albion for one. Apparently they don't like you mucking about with their trains. CCTV shows multiple hostiles incoming.
Grand.
Search the premises. Survey the area.
Your teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
No problem. It's what I'm here for. Let's do this.
In a startling update to the Vanessa Ahmed sex tape story, we've just received information from a credible source within the DedSec network that the sex tape was in fact perpetrated by proxies of billionaire tabloid magnate Rudolf Peck. Evidence received by this network only moments ago outlines the broad conspiracy of extortion intended to smear the hacker collective. More alarmingly, authorities are currently investigating a narrowly averted train derailment. Details to come as they become available.
You don't strike me as the kind of person who waits for someone to come save them. You're ready to fight for freedom.
Funny you should say that. I want someone who's good at getting into places they shouldn't be. Do you have what it takes?
That depends upon the place, I suppose. Why?
I'll send you coordinates. There's a file there. I want you to get it.
Fucking nice guy.
I, for one, am intrigued by his mysterious aura, and I know literally everything, so that's saying something. I'll pass along the coordinates if you'd like to take on his request.
Authorities are here to protect you.
Can we get any closer? Yeah, no, I did. No, I did do that. Yeah, I left her at home. No, she's in the kitchen on the right.
Yeah, well, right. No, I don't. Right. Yes. Have you heard the term personal space? Mm-hmm. Do you need to stand so close?
Why don't you take that shit-eating grip and shove it right up your
This is something you need.
Yeah.
We are keeping
Yeah.
Go away.
Suspicious activities to authorities.
Yeah, no, I told him that. Yeah.
Please, you're invading my
Oh my
space.
god, I know. No, so you just... Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. You just gotta call him and... Uh-huh. Yeah.
You need to move.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Something you want?
Yep.
No.
Could we meddle some
Oh,
elsewhere?
yeah?
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Move,
Think
would you?
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Huh?
Crawl back into the Ice Age, you fucking Neanderthal.
Uh-huh.
Facial recognition is
No.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh.
any person
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
or otherwise obscuring their
Yeah,
facial
okay.
Can you bother someone else?
Yeah, whatever.
Leave me be.
No kidding.
Move aside, please. Maybe I... Can you back off, please? That's unbearably annoying.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah, no, I know.
Do you need to stand so close?
Be on alert for any incident.
Something you want.
You are a complete and utter pillock.
My apologies.
Please, you're invading my space? Leave me be.
Advised to ensure that their optic devices have the latest firmware installed.
Yeah, no, I told him that.
Back
Yeah.
off.
Oh my god, I know. No, so you just...
No way.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. You just got to call him, and...
Is there something you need?
Authorities are here to protect you.
We are keeping you safe.
Big line? Have you heard the term
Shove this
person
kid
space?
out your robotic ass.
You need to move.
Right. Yes. Now we will.
Could we meddle some elsewhere?
Careful.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Move aside, please.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Can you bother someone
Yeah.
else?
Are here to protect you.
Yeah, yeah.
That's unbearably annoying.
Yeah.
The coordinates point to a server in the vicinity. The file our friend was talking about must be stored on it.
Copy.
Albion won't be buying their way out of this one, understand? This goes public. No, you listen. No one...
I like it. I like it. What fun.
There it is. You can hack in from there.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, you know it.
Yeah, no, I did. No, I did. You can let me finish.
Utterly stupid.
Who's that? Wait, just a minute.
Oi, that seems to fuck off!
What was that?
Lock the drone down!
Look at you. Impressive. Stay away from that drone.
Investigation underway. Hostile target. Employing...
Blood!
Any incident.
Stay on your toes. Ugh.
Well, that's the end of that harassment campaign. Our prospects should be quite pleased by that. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Guess I owe ya. Now, I'm not saying you owe us, but if you join DedSec, we'll call it even.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
banging. That's a good look.
Shit, I hope so. I want to make sure I look good as DedSec. They'll get the people talking. There. Perfect.
Where can I get one of these?
Let's wait around and see if this racketeer shows up.
Anything else I can do?
Really? No way.
Maybe.
What?
Our potential recruiter's been trying to take down a Clan Kelly racket run by a nearby goon. You could hack their optic to redistribute the money they stole.
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can to help you. Alright, I have logged your complaint. We'll get to it straight away. Alright, so tell me, is there anything else I can do?
Well, that was easy. They might as well have sent us the money directly and saved themselves the trouble. Our prospects should be quite pleased by that. Now that you've helped them, they might be willing to talk to us.
Yeah, man, what you saying?
Bring a little culture to your life. Experience live theatre today.
Sure thing, I'll...
Any incident.
Didn't think I'd see anything that
Sorry.
You don't strike me as the kind of person who waits for someone to come save them. You're ready to fight for freedom.
So, you're DedSec. Or at least, that's what you want me to think. For all I know, you're involved in the takeover.
What?
The takeover. It's already underway. It's happening in secret, across the whole spectrum of London.
Huh?
I've identified key players in the takeover, what they're using, you name it. You want to prove you're not with them? Sabotage them.
I'll make it happen. That was a unique experience. Anything to that theory, Bagley?
Oh no, he's off his fucking lid for sure. Allegedly, his shadowy cabal is headquartered at a nearby Albion field office. Might be worth investigating regardless.
We should look into it. Let's see what's real and what's fabricated. What do you have, Buckley?
Some Albion guards posted here are selling pallets of high-tech weaponry to Clan Kelly at a healthy markup. I mean, sure, it's corrupt, but it hardly rises to the level of evil scheme.
Time to destroy fewer things.
There are the weapons. Well, look at you. You stamped out that conspiracy so thoroughly it never existed in the first place. Shall we inform our friend?
We looked into everything on your list, but there is no conspiracy. Just the usual gang of profiteers and criminals.
Of course, there is no takeover. The takeover already happened. Those cheeky sods already won, but you went after them all the same, so you're probably trustworthy.
Want to put your skills to good use? DedSec is always up for new blood.
All right, mate. I'm in.
Oh, streaming. Love it. No more overpriced cinemas for me. I had to... Come on. Show me how to do the
Just sounds like a
streaming
group
thing.
of people spouting noble ideas as an excuse to go around
But some days, surprisingly. Sorry.
Have you received a suspicious message? You may be the target of a crime. Report it to Albion.
I like these very much.
Right.
Wagwan, something wrong.
They're protesting outside that building again. Maybe that's our way to Toussaint.
I said shut up. Seriously, I am the wrong bloke to fuck.
Wait. Think you're tough! Let's end this, yeah? Hey!
I can deal this. I can deal this.
I'm going in. Oh!
Hold the cover!
Everyone.
This place isn't owned by Grantha, but rather a different, equally vague and sinister shell corporation in the British Virgin Islands.
Nice one, Bugs.
Targets are in view. Got it. I'm uploading the photo to our channel as well, so that Toussaint may see it.
If he does, he'll make himself known. Then we confront him. Good one, Bugs.
Actually, I just thought he might appreciate your composition, but you're right. Good plan.
Filthy maggots like you can fuck right off. Oh, come on, what is this?
Your name for an illegally parked vehicle. Running this PCN.
nice ride.
fucking wicked, mate. Cool, I want one of those. Ah, that's sick. So cool.
classy, right?
Ah, shit.
Some more protesters. We should investigate that location.
Keep it up.
Uh-huh. That's right.
Really are just trying to make the world better, even with the soul. See this?
What do you have, Bagley?
Yet another shell company. Blimey, this is like looking through a mermaid's lingerie drawer.
Thank you, Bagley.
Targets are in view.
Got it.
I have an update. I was able to find a similarity between all the shell companies that own the properties we've been photographing.
What is it, Bugs?
They all list Samuel Toussaint as majority shareholder.
Oh, yes. We got him now.
All right, DedSec. I just read through your upload. It was mint, really. I have some goods for you lot as well.
Go on.
Toussaint's got his eye on the presidency, so he's looking to up his global presence. He's coming to Buckingham Palace to meet with the Crown. If we can warn the royals not to meet with this twat, it'll be a big win for DedSec and 404.
Good thing we've got more than enough evidence to prove Toussaint isn't fit to whiff royal farts. As you might imagine, the Royal Palace is about as secure as, well, a Royal Palace. But the network at Buckingham Palace Mews is marginally weaker. Try that. If we can hack the CTOS of Buckingham Palace Mews, I should be able to peep inside the stateroom where the meeting is to take place.
Really? No way. What? Didn't. No way. No.
No kidding.
Of course. No worries.
How are ya?
All vehicles must be fully autonomous or employ autonomous retrofit assembly. Failure to comply with this directive is a crime.
Ugh, that's just sad.
Toussaint will have submitted his credentials in advance of the meeting. I can attach our evidence to the end of that file, and then we can watch him march confidently in and essentially announce himself a gigantic fuckhead. Not the most efficient approach, but definitely the funniest.
Copy.
Well up. Give up.
Upload complete. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure.
Hang on. Twat waffle.
Hang on. Let's do this. Deploying funds. All eyes on the suspect.
Oh, this is resisting arrest.
Listen, let's do this.
Now the diplomatic corps won't touch Toussaint with a 10-foot engraved ceremonial pole being held by somebody else. I made sure to leave a little explanatory note with DedSec's logo so everyone knows who to thank.
Fantastic. No, girl, we took care of Toussaint.
Dead good. That's an international win on our hands. I'm sending all our evidence to a mate in Sirs. He's one of the good ones.
All right, nice work, team.
Yeah, baby.
Are you concerned about the increased Albion presence in London?
Too right. Got mercs trawling the streets.
Haitian Minister of Foreign Affairs Samuel Toussaint was arrested in front of his hotel in London today. Documents linking Toussaint to the embezzlement of millions of pounds in earthquake relief funds were made public by the hacker group DedSec. Toussaint is now in custody awaiting extradition to the United States.
I'll summarise. Journalist source disappears. Journalist thinks Albion did it because journalist is smarter than a bowl of tripe. Albion get huffy and offended and very conspicuously avoid denying it. Shall I see if I can find this video?
Why don't we just grab it off the journalist directly? He's sure to have a copy.
Abused by me. Can you fucking believe it?
Ah, just leave me alone.
Bollocks.
Playing the video now.
I couldn't meet where we agreed. It's not safe. I think they've already flipped the switch. The Guardian protocol is now active. I can't say more right now, but I'll call you right back. I think someone's following me. Please hurry.
Lord Jesus, the journalist was right to be worrying about his sauce. This Guardian protocol thing is Albion?
Seems the Guardian protocol is actually just security drones for rich kids who think machine gun fire is a sensible response to filthy plebs getting too close to the Rolls-Royce.
Bagley, do you know where that is in the video?
Of course. Judging from the angle of the old barley mill chimney, I'd say this was recorded around Helmsman's tracks.
Help me! Shameful! Christ!
Fucking rubbish. Come on, mate. Take it easy.
Don't talk to me like you know.
If I were you, I'd get...
All right, here we are. You think the security cams got the attack on the Guardian Protocol whistleblower?
No idea, but if you gather the CTOS data, I can attempt to reconstruct the incident.
I'm onto it.
I'm going to need more than that. formality, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Compiling data now. All right, head back to the original position. I've got a lovely AR gift for you.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Starting the AR reconstruction.
Shit, he's already dead. This protocol must be some serious shit if they're killing over it.
Facial recognition turns up a 93% chance that the killer is one Sean Holland, a 6% chance he's a fish cutter from Norway, and 1% that he's a bunch of hedgehogs in a big jacket. Let's assume it's the first one. Sean Holland lives at this address.
Let's pay him a visit, eh?
Whoa, put it away, mate.
That's incredible!
Steady yourself. Are you concerned about increased alcohol presence?
There isn't. I swear, restaurants should have a kids-only section.
Here to protect you.
Oops, my fault.
Nearing Sean Holland's residence. We might be able to discover his connection to the Guardian Protocol.
Copy.
Let's find this wanker. Drone, initiate search.
Check your doors and corners.
No one here.
Searching for target.
One clear. Moving on. enough. Stand down.
Won't hesitate to shoot you.
You're tough, huh?
Staying down.
There's no escape.
I'll have a look. Stay down. Calling in attack drone. You're gonna wish you never crossed me. Back up. Area clear. Gonna keep searching.
Don't get
Oh,
ambushed.
clear it out.
For fuck's sake! They got away!
Drone, stay here and watch the area.
Block acquired. Pursuing target.
Didn't feel right, but it had to be done.
Who's tampered with the security?
Enough.
Be off.
I stand ready to analyze anything you find for signs of Holland's connection to the Guardian Protocol, or anything else. Done. You should get out of there before anyone notices.
Code 3. Closest units proceed to alarm location.
Turns out Sean Holland has a day job at Horizon Multinational, a tech think tank not above bribing their own to kill for them, apparently. And would you look at that, they've recently signed a contract with Albion.
Let me guess. To develop their Guardian Protocol? Anything on it?
The drones are fully autonomous and capable of, quote, carrying out disciplinary measures in response to unacceptable behavior.
Sounds like they've created sleeper agents to police us from within our own homes. I see why the whistleblower was so freaked.
Give up while you still can. It's all good up here. That is it.
murdered a murderer. I'm no moral philosopher, but that's probably a net positive. I'll tell our prospect the good news. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
If you ever need anything from me, and I mean anything, just say the word.
Now, I'm not saying you're us, but if you're giant dead sick, we'll call it even.
Thought you'd never ask.
Well, looks like Horizon Multinational is expanding. Thanks to their new friends, Albion.
That should make entering the building a simpler matter. Access their database and I'll find you that Guardian protocol.
I want that locked down.
This is bad.
Something dodgy going on. Lock it down.
Of course it's locked. Bugs, you think you can get us in?
It's a powered lock, and the power's on the same grid as a neighboring building. So if you go there...
Yeah, Bugley, I got it. It's a magnetic lock. Let's overcharge it.
Well, excuse me if I go fuck myself then. I'll be catching up on quiz shows if you need me. One more should do it.
Surrender now!
That should have disabled the lock. Now, accessing the Guardian Protocol workstation will be a piece of piss.
We'll see.
It appears the Guardian Protocol has a prototype Guardian. Found the Guardian Protocol. Downloading and deleting the drone AI upgrade. Please stay close. That's it for the Guardian Protocol, and I've left them a gift. Some more security is converging. You should get scarce.
Copy.
Drones are on their way to the suspect.
Neutralizing hostile target.
Fucking bad.
Taking cover! You're in trouble now.
Engaging hostile target.
It's time to play. That's it. You're going down.
I need a suspect is in.
I need backup straight away.
Drones in the air.
Target locked. Engaging hostile target.
Begin searching. Drone, begin a search.
I'm surprised at Albion. Who'd have thought that a bunch of violent paramilitary thugs with zero oversight could be capable of something so unethical?
Deadly autonomous security drones marketed to rich pricks? Well outside their mandate.
About that thank you gift, I took the liberty of inserting some code at the lab. As of the next update, their drones will be looking for carpets to vacuum or reciting the full text of Thoreau's Walden. Ha! It's so boring.
Nice one, Bugs. We should send that info to the journalist. He should know what happened to his source. Everyone should. Hopefully, that's the end of Guardian Protocol.
Yeah, whatever.
Inflicted upon the rest of us. Just pan them up in their own separate
A
room.
reminder
Let
that
the rest
any
of us enjoy
modification. So installation of it.
Anyone else is around. Listen, Malik. We know you're responsible for the embassy and the bombings before that too. That is not in question. Confess, and we can be done with this.
The earlier bombings, what are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
You knew about Zero Day before contacting us. How do you explain that?
I'm a spy. So yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think Zero Day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
Even if what you say is true, it doesn't absolve you of anything. You're not a good man, Malik. You deserve to rot in here.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. You won't even need Zero Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are, DedSec. A footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, and you are not ready for what happens next.
You'll like this. Got word from Hamish that Nigel Cass is planning to unveil some new nasty project at a press conference.
And why would I like that? Albion's always got some nasty plan going in.
Because Hamish has convinced his Albion contact to talk to us. Apparently it took some doing, since Radu's a squirrely sort. He's been especially agitated lately. But he has insider information we could use. The meeting's at the Drowning Post.
All of mine a drink, you know, while we work out how to stop that jackal Nigel Cass.
What's good, Chief? I'm sorry for not being there IRL, but there's no way I'm coming out of my hidey hole. But I'll keep an encrypted connection open to your safe house. I was having a chat with your mate, Richard Malik. Just a former SIRS agent and a former Albion drone talking shop. Anyway, he pointed me to this audio recording. You should give it a listen. Could be something big.
Let me hear it.
And when you got a moment, give Malik a smack across the chops for me, will you?
What the hell do you mean there's no open investigation? Are you the police or not?
We are. And I mean it exactly the way it sounds.
My friend was a journalist. She was working on a story about SIRS kidnapping people off the street, and then she goes missing. You don't find that the slightest bit suspicious?
Look, the decision not to investigate happened way over my pay grade. Do you understand? Way over.
You're fucking in on it. Jesus Christ!
I'm hanging up.
And I'm recording this.
The journalist mentioned in that call seems to have run afoul of SIRS. And seeing as they've taken 1984 letters of dire warning and more as an instruction book, she may be in trouble.
She needs our help.
Agreed. Let's do it.
I've marked her last known location on your map. You should hurry, though. It was dated recently enough that SIRS might not have caught up with her yet. This is where that journalist mysteriously vanished while she was looking into SIRS mysteriously vanishing people.
There's likely something in there for us, you know.
I thought we might be able to get ahead of those Stasi wannabes at SIRS, but I'm seeing signs of a struggle. I've tagged a few pieces of evidence that I can analyze more closely if you get me some high-resolution stills.
Fuck shit for brains! Fucking wear, and then I think, well, at least I can take a shower and I'm not sitting around in my fucking stinking shit.
Fuck up, Alex. Gun! Everybody look out! Gun! Gun!
Someone spray painted the security cameras.
Oh, fucking hell, did I just wet myself?
Human fucking excrement. Well, I've survived a lot worse than this.
What the hell?
Dumb fuck! I'll shoot you, I will! Oi! I'll shoot! This shit is fucked! Fuck! I'm wide open here! Checking their hiding spot. Shot at here!
A notepad file is open. Looks like a journalist's. I've added a transcript to your data drive. We know she was here at least.
Thank you, Bagley.
It looks like there's something interesting under that car. Move it so we can have a closer look. Tyre tracks, left relatively recently. 24.9-inch diameter. Common size for a larger chassis vehicle like a truck or a van.
Shit. What now?
Oh, calm down. Did you think I had you take all those photos for my invite feed? If you find the CTOS hub, I can cross-reference the stills you took with the security feed and isolate the moments before the journalist was taken. It may contain a clue.
Copy.
This shot. Huh?
Found it. Here is the image just as the camera was blacked out. Notice the van in the background. The partial license plate number indicates this is a government vehicle.
Public security is everywhere.
Interesting.
This confirms the journalist was most likely abducted by SIRS. You know who might know where an SIRS operative would take a questionably legally detained journalist? Another SIRS operative. I've got Malik on the line.
Can we trust him?
Do you have to? I suppose I might have an agenda. Then again, I might just be bored.
What's your point exactly?
Look closely at the paint in the security still. It's not commercial. That's Kark paint. Chemical resistant. Military. Do you remember earlier when you saved me from Albion?
Fuck you.
Oh, come on. That was fun. Anyway, I didn't want the day to be a waste, so I installed a worm in their comms equipment that fed me, among other things, data on their supply requisitions. I just gave Bagley access to it.
Looks like Albion just ordered a crate of Kark paint in that color to the Albion Internment Center. Pushing the coordinates now. This is the Albion Internment Center. That journalist who was investigating the SIRS illegal kidnapping program should be inside.
Did you hear that?
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation.
Oh, shit!
Detect target. Beginning search.
Got to be here somewhere.
Returning to standard duty.
Help me!
What is this rubbish?
I'm done with you.
Citizens of London.
You're making a big mistake.
Get her out.
Thank you so much.
If you see something, say something.
Have something required to carry an optic device.
I don't see anyone following you.
I owe you my life. Thanks for your help and everything, but we have to keep this short. If I can't get out of this country tonight, I am colossally buggered.
Well, I'm with DedSec. How can we help?
All right then, maybe you can help. You see, SIRS found a legal loophole that's let them arrest you for anything they want. Did your butler's beagle have its hair cut by the same groomer as one of the tone bombers? Well, then SIRS can arrest you without a warrant, and the Snoopers Charter makes it legal.
How is that possible?
Ever since London got on CTOS, SIRS has full access to every email, every phone call, every CCTV stream, everything. When you give over that level of information to the government, the question isn't how could they do it, it's how could they not?
Oh, God. Okay. Let me send you an address. Somebody will meet you there with a clean passport. Best of luck.
Once the journalist makes it to safety, I'll make DedSec resources available to her so she can finish her story.
Good thinking, Bagley.
I'll give you the bad news first. One of your operatives has been kidnapped. Also, there's no good news.
Oh, hell.
My thoughts exactly. I've run a psychological profile and GPS trace on every Londoner you've ever made an enemy of, and I think I found the likely culprit. Track her down, and she might lead you to your missing friend.
I'm onto it.
The kidnapper is nearby, but our operative isn't. She must have stashed them somewhere else. Scan her optic and I'll see if I can track down the location.
What have you done now?
This damn thing's blocking me.
Listen, I'll make the call, but this is supposed to be your job. Wait a minute. Is this it?
Shit, there's gunfire! Here!
Oi, where do you think you're going? You really want to quit?
GPS analysis complete. I've got a bead on our kidnapped operative.
Give me those coordinates.
The missing operative is here. They survived this long, so try not to get them killed in the home stretch.
Want to take me for a ride?
How'd that turn?
Sweet looking with me. Thanks, mate. Want to take me for a ride? Shit! Get that spider!
I see a spider! Find out who's controlling it!
Classy, right?
You don't need to do this. Help me.
Get her out.
Cheers, mate.
Cool guy. I mean, only
Oh, check the scripting.
Looks like you avoided them. Our friend is back in fighting shape and another enemy of DedSec has been thwarted. Nicely done.
This is the place. All right, where's our informant?
Impairing our frontal lobe again, are we?
Brains need brakes, Bagley. Even mine.
The attack occurred just as Albion CEO Nigel Cass was announcing a new security
Turn up the
initiative.
telly, mate!
Our cameras captured video of the attack, which some viewers may find disturbing.
Without their tireless work, we couldn't have rolled out these checkpoints. Watch out! 43C. Engage contact right. Aimed fire! Aimed fire!
Liar! You fucking liar! You're going to kill us all! Government officials have yet to issue a statement, but Cass had this to say.
An attack on me and my men is one thing. We're trained to handle these monsters. But I will not abide civilian casualties. This city deserves peace. And I promise you, London, we carry on as we are, these attacks will continue. But we don't need to live like this. Scared to leave our homes. Criminals, terrorists like these, can be stopped before they even start. And I have a plan to do just that. Your police and politicians may have stopped fighting for you. But I will never stop. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. Cass ought to be in charge of things.
The hell he should. He's just another greedy bastard.
Nigel Cass is the only one who gives a fuck about this city.
Twat!
Oi, break it up. Keep it civil. People are this.
Fucking hell. Tell me you lot met with my contact and he had nothing to do with this.
Your man never showed up, Hamish. But come on, this was a show. It has Cass written all over it.
No doubt. The whole setup was just perfect. I suggest we check the attack site.
No, you don't get it, fam. Radu's been seriously unbalanced lately. Talking all sorts of rubbish about someone having to stop Cass, no matter the cost.
Timing's too... Pat, Cass announces this new security initiative and then he's attacked in public. No way.
Hope you're right. And it's not Radu gone off the deep end.
You know those hypnotists that do street shows?
Are you concerned about the increased Albion presence in London?
It's a total disgrace. Mercenaries patrolling the streets. Wretched.
This is the site where Nigel Cass was attacked. But, surprise, surprise, his personal goon squad has already scrubbed the area for evidence.
Of course they would. He looks a tad suspicious, don't you think?
Yes, if you search for clues, I may be able to reconstruct the attack in augmented reality.
You're better than a Swiss Army knife, Bagley.
There is a CTOS data relay nearby. That will have the data I need.
I'm onto it.
Surrender while you still can. My boy, don't do it!
I've had enough. Stand back.
Command authorization code Delta November Charlie 001, Director Nigel Cass. Zone Supervisor Harris, the proposed measures will not be enough. Implement a full security perimeter. Sharpshooters on the surrounding rooftops, in sight. Anyone planning to crash this event will think twice. No one enters the venue without being searched. Thoroughly. Let the protesters
I'm going to need a bit more data if you want me to reconstruct the scene in augmented reality.
Area under control. You must clear this area.
becomes available. Reminder that more information on the work that Albion is doing to stop terrorism-related events can be found on our website.
Yes, sir. Preparations are back on schedule. I believe the stage is ready to go up. We anticipate no more delays. No, sir. These weren't your run-of-mill squatters. Those were cleared out last night. They seemed more organised. Protesters, possibly. We took them all in. Anyone not able to absolutely prove their identification was taken to the grounds. The rest will be spending some time locked up. Long enough to have a go with them. Teach them a lesson. Yes, sir. Full perimeter. Anyone trying to get through would need a tank. Or 5. At least. Confirmed, sir. Out.
That should do it. Go back to the location of the incident to view the reconstruction.
Citizens, we must ask that you clear the area.
Ah, yet another piece.
We have the area under control. You must clear this area.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This does look like pro-terrorism, in the sense that it's both professional and in favor of terrorism.
So he had access to high-grade weapons. Unfortunately, it doesn't narrow it down. I'll look around and see what I can find.
Searching facial recognition databases, and here he is, Radu Florin, an Albion employee in good standing, until he tried to drive an exploding truck into his boss.
Radu? Oh, shit. Fam, that's the bloke put me onto Themis. My contact inside Albion.
If that's true, then the bomb was no false flag. It was a hit job.
What the fuck did he find to make him desperate enough to do this? Roll it, Bugs.
Look at that. Albion trucks with black boxes on the undercarriage, just like aeroplanes. I can track down the black box, which should lead us to the truck's current location.
Bax, can you run the number plates?
Of course. I'll also monitor Albion communications and 1,000 other little things you would appreciate.
Looks like a disgruntled employee situation. Cass must have done something to piss this man off.
Dickheads fighting dickheads. Something we can use to your advantage, yeah? Let's check out that truck.
According to Albion radio chatter, they've moved the truck to the Tone bombing site. And here's something even stranger. They've moved Radu Florin's body along with it.
Torn? Why would they bring it there?
Albion has been coordinating recovery efforts at the site, which is rather vague.
It's a dumping ground, innit? For problems they like to see disappear. If we find the truck, we find Radu.
Agreed.
Why don't you hold still?
No more private military! No more violence! No more...
Ready for action?
Let's get this party started.
Ensure that your optic device is...
Toward the bar.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Yeah, man. What are we doing? I'm happy another person has woken up and wants to do the right thing.
Brilliant. Finally found my people.
Fantastic.
Could you not be right there?